Help. Itu itu apa? Itu
Time to say bye. Existence is meaningless. Ill-tiding stand still. Beneath the waters lies an abyss. Stand still. All will be swept away by the wind. Time to say bye. Stand still. Ill fate descends.
apa itu? Tunggu apa perlu apa kenapa apa 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 Hmm. Aku tak tahu. Untuk apa Tunggu, tuh,
Stars echo.
Forged in ice, never falters. Forged in ice, never falters.
Sway to the beat, hands up, embrace who you wanna
I'm with you.
Pressing all together.
Forged in ice, never falters.
It's okay, it's okay.
tunggu,
good look.
Let's face it.
All together. Stars echo.
Forged in ice. Never falters. Forged in ice. Never falters. At all. I'm with you. Forged in ice, never falters. The future could come. Flames consume me. Blood. Tear the sky.
Udah.
Store Tackle!
apa
Forged in ice. Never falter.
Harmony and music.
satu
Amphorius will welcome the true dawn.
Short respite and time for the next fight.
itu satu apa Atau apa udah apa itu ratu apa um, apa um, apa itu apa 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 ratu itu apa apa itu ratu apa
I reunited with Don Hung and unexpectedly made contact to tackle the crisis together. However, the current we struck down the enemy. It turned out that all of us, the eternal recurrences, had already played out. 33 million us with fine.
Short respite, then time for the next fight.
itu
Hello? Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably... It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were... I can't remember what happened in those 30 mil... Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove? Yep. Isn't it amazing? It's like a seed finally grew up and became a flower. And I'm definitely as cute as a flower now. There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce. With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time. So we can... The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the ID Silicii is soaked in Cyrene's memories. I don't know. It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm in. But that's just what those memories are like. Amphorius will fall into an ending of... But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. That's right. Lygus is the nest, but I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into this. Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve, which means... Nothing's gonna happen even if you write down his name. No. Besides, this book is a cute fairy tale. Please don't write stuff about the antagonist in it. I'm talking about the chronocognitive anchor. Didn't that ID Silicii is a little bit... Why don't we give it a try? Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot. Super quiet here, back in Cyrene's memory. But today's different. I'm prepared to witness that meeting.
The way Cyrene talks, I have so many questions.
Signal strength, 14.8%. We are very glad to learn that you are safe.
Pity. Now's not the time to celebrate. Listen up, little one. The destruction...
Time is running out, so I'll explain in turn. Hiding in this segment, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of era nova. For some reason, the experiment prediction, if effective intervention is not performed.
Yep. Think of it as the...
Something in the shadows has been driving.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge sink, so listen closely, little one. The speed of the cycles have already been broken. But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know, Fine and Signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means world bearings computational... That old Intellatron will definitely do all he can to debug this error.
There's one more preparation we must make. Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol, restricting even the Law Titan. Talantum.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you? Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there some...
Never mind. Let's get back. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hung got in. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have. I believe in your capacities.
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches. No, not little one. Don't.
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities. Yeah, I understand more than I should, actually. Maybe it's because of Mem? Never mind. Let's focus on something... Like so. We've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go?
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
This is important.
Ah.
I'll be done in a sec.
Should I head to the attic to wait for sight?
Baru.
This village is where Finan's life started. He said I will be taking over the Destiny must have brought me here for a purpose. There's nothing to fear. I'm destined to play the most.
Thinking hard over there? I finished packing. I decided to just bring these. See? There's a journal, a quilt, the ceremonial blade of the priests of
Opa.
time. Holding it calms me down for some reason. The scent of the black tide is now calm. Finan, this will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey. Friend, are you ready to become a hero? Stand with me. Why don't we take everyone with us? In other words, since you've already saved so many, maybe you can tell me those stories as we try. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create.
It seems you two are prepared to head out. You should indeed treasure the view before you, for you do not have much time left to enjoy. My apologies for disturbing. So I may demonstrate the full scope of my...
What is this place?
Cepat.
May we all shall bid
Oh.
farewell to one. The light of the dawn device. Never. Kembali's protection.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
Get back.
Hmm.
This is the Into. What you see is the true form of the eternal. Doesn't it look? The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched erudition. It was once. Seems like you were not in the mood for an idle chat. I have devoted myself over the long years to, and now my goal is almost complete. Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my plan. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final. You are, rest assured, but you need to learn how to use it, and I happen to be one of them. This matter is of great bitter, say, 1 in 3. I now see, you may now it seems you may excel with as negotiations have broke. Of course, this meeting was not without. As for its purpose, allow me to.
Itu
100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion wrought on cloud spires fell. Compatriots! No, those rebels have twisted the... A Chrysos heir she stood. Their golden blood wrote of a trap. Her crown burned bright, outshining the... My blood flows in you now. Drive the enemy from Kembali. The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea. The people, full of wrath, surged with her. Onward to Marmorial Palace!
We are the rising tide!
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It was the name borne by Akama's first... Friend, are you listening? Friend? Friend? Honestly, wake up. Awake at last? I guess. We've arrived. A familiar place. The temple. also the end of... Indeed. But it'll be tricky. So let's...
Tyrant! You hold your tongue.
There are multiple voices. Why don't we find a place to hide in the...
Apa? Itu
Wait, isn't that...
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense?
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky? How is that possible?
You impudent!
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
Heretic! No one but the great Talanton can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
You...
Talanton is long gone. Now I am the law.
apa doa?
Challenge me or submit to my judgment.
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
I saw.
Nah,
Ducks for Goris? Take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds.
Tell them that the high priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
Huh? Is this...
Correct, but not the kind
autonomous unit. This is the leader of the cleaners in this era. Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit the enemy of my enemy is... Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. For the sake of order, I am known by many touch Saweria. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer. His identity. As the little hostage prophesized, the deliverer shall come from the gray hair, golden eyes, skill.
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all. As for you two, Akuma knows what you see.
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow up.
This is not what I expected at all. The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us, and she knows of things beyond the sky. Even Eon. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? I wish, but the currents of time have become... We might as well dance their dance. Let's go. We've received the Imperator's favor because it should be easier than last time, right? Exactly. Treeby, Aglaya. Come.
Guests, please.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend. You're the headline act. All this spectacle.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated.
Castrum Kremnos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis, the agitators against the Flame Chase, are still active in the city.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant guests from beyond the sky.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hycelans, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears later on the Imperator will invite Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot fully express it.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no
Akuma, under the Imperator's rule, is
Indeed, Dawn Cloud State. Please experience its marvels first.
High ceilings. No wonder she's the night's. All right. We finally have some. But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
Aggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. No matter what, we'll all...
I know. I also understand that I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War was born of injustice. If Boreas one day abandons this, then all of us call... Oh! We have guests! Welcome. These rags on you are not... What is the matter? Your gaze seems somewhat... Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Greetings, deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Treeby. Although introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the...
Witness the future of the flame chase journey.
Indeed. So, please, don't worry. Feel free to...
Coba elak. Coba elak.
Issued prophecies too, but it was Orynyx who told mankind that the deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius.
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova. Though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Even you find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
The other heroes under the Imperator's command are here too. Since we have time, should we go meet them?
lawless. Our great Imperator found the mastermind and executed him in public. Seeing that scoundrel burn to nothing should deter these miscreants from being so brazen again.
So the great Imperator isn't afraid of getting her hands dirty? What a ridiculous display.
What do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they are still the Imperator's people, and it's only right that they be judged by the Imperator's own hand. Our distinguished trespassing guests.
The Dux Brumalis.
This Dux Brumalis doesn't seem... Let's see what I can get out of them. Does this city host any...
Drop.
Silence. The Imperator...
Enough, you pathetic lapper.
Someone who is all too... Looks like things are getting heated. Let's get out of here.
How are we supposed...
Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry... heroes, you're already here. Greetings. I am up. This is Virginia of Castrum.
Hello. I'm Virginia.
I'm Sereni from ID Silicii. This is the Deliverer. Nice to meet you.
They're not as frightening as the rumors claimed.
This is our first time.
The Akuma you imagined.
Bask in her free-spirited...
But
Those who are loyal do not need to consider those elders who lie at the...
the elders of this cycle were all...
Looks like that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
Little fish from beyond. The Imperator and the delegates are about to... As you've witnessed, she is the... As merely a... Then come.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous since Saweria is presiding over the... Good sir from Paphos, what...
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt. Exactly. Chrysos heirs. Deliverers. What about us ordinary folk?
Things feel pretty tense. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yes. Similar... Those are the 2 spots reserved for you.
What's happening?
Look,
Why aren't we starting?
that's what we were talking about before.
What is this?
Stop. So it turns out... Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance...
All right. In the names of Telinga, cease the pageantry. I pray not.
What?
Kembali, of course, needs no further explanation. As unfortunately, guards found. Moreover, the poor soul was buried. Delegate from Paphos, do you...
I know nothing of this.
The evidence is witness. Even within the most sacred and fortunately, I uncovered. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the 3 Fates. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me.
This? Imperator. Enough.
Things are starting to get pretty and...
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now.
The ancient, the decaying old laws. Then be silent and offer up the... That really is the core flame of...
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the Flame Chase armies hunt for the ocean...
At this moment, I would also like to introduce the Deliverer. Reveal and return Fagoos's core flame to the whole...
Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prop Ladon has already sacrificed.
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the 2 of you. apologize for that farce of a meeting. It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator. Tiring? Moving chess pieces, placing weight is the war with the Titans. Let me ask you, Deliverer. Ah, that certainly captivates my interest. Then, please tell me more. In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead? Oh? Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, he is your... If they can intervene in Amphorius's laws... Very good, Deliverer. You have... You mean... In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator... Our journey should no longer... Alas... That fickle ocean titan, now that things have come to this, we must resume our... So, you agreed to cooperate with us? Cooperate? Forgive, though I will permit you to join me as subjects. And together, we will... This is... the Flame Chase Medallion. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself. And you may act freely within the city with it. Oh? Your advice is, from this moment on, may your journey reach that sky. Your attendants certainly go now. Take a bath first.
Come forth, Theoros.
Yes. Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Oronix described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed now another choice.
Remind me again, and
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start, his stance has been completely at odds with Amphora. The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand. But you will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb.
so, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is as a Chrysos.
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
The Imperator is quite... And she's clearly... There are many uncertainties right now, but this is one of the few blessings. Still, the atmosphere in... We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then... Then...
We should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city. Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right? Can't let our guard down for us. We can also check out what's happening and we can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
But
Oh, so many people. The holy city is so lively.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected.
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh no, it's the Imperator's loyal...
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
Ugh, how disappointing. Oh, honored guests for the upcoming campaign.
The atmosphere is a bit...
My apologies. I prefer to ignore them. Besides, the Theoros...
May I ask?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep...
So it's his...
Stop trying to get things out.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Theoros. What an ominous... bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place. We don't know how much Saweria has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other. And Flamebearer?
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out...
You. I know you.
Panicking now? Don't worry. Oh? Children of the prophecy. Such rare. Are you here to relax in the baths as well?
What? Children of the prophecy? Ha!
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't... Oh, by the way, if you still want to bathe, once that predatory fish joins...
Seems like there's more to Dux Bromalis' words than meets the eye.
But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama.
These...
Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. Hero.
It's a pleasure to see you.
This...
She wants to... Eyeing the forest. Enough. The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city.
I get the feeling...
I swear. Never mind. What heroes? I know the Imperators. I can't comment.
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking? I sense some unease in Duck's calculate. There are eyes and ears everywhere. To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss High Sealands. This place. The smell is. Wait, don't go in yet.
Who's there? Oh, the little gray fry in pink sea hair.
But
Little sea hair.
You barged into here without warning. Was it? What's wrong?
Sorry. We didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state. Forget it. If Duck's Goldweaver heard that, shit's all right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment.
The delegate from Layar has been
Ah, the broken crab shell, sir. Just over.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of. Why? Is it because the Laydonians refused?
Because the new era of the flame chase doesn't. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising. And thinking is a right given to citizens by as long as you don't try to.
But, Miss High Sealands, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss. This is the tide that carries civilization forward.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, there's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. Whether the Imperator's law can. But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss High Sealands, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's.
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the. Besides, if my fine.
I won't.
You sensed it too, huh? By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, for us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take.
I'm not as carefree as you. A little. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, he has already witnessed it.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Aglaia has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits. Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest change. For those words, she was to rest well and prepare yourselves.
Miss High Sealants has given us Indeed. But she could return at any moment. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. First one, that little empress with a candle stuck on. Second, like it. The road ahead will... It's all just a guess. What? We've made some progress here, too.
Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Courseian algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos. Ligus is definitely connected. We can first exclude currently the most likely candidate. We also have the same suspicion. That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet. It's settled then. It's been a long day. Yes, let's get ready for the banquet. Look, the venue's right ahead. And I can even hear singing. Oh, it feels so romantic.
Honored guests, wait here.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever...
The Imperator's elevated position.
I get the...
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your belongings will remain
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What...
My gut feeling, Why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be... After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. But that's actually gonna be our shortcut.
Guests.
All right, we'll listen to you.
Thank you for your cooperation. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Isn't Saweria supposed to be the focus of the banquet? She's not even here.
Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
Is there anything else?
Hey, Labinas.
Don't worry, dear guests. The banquet security won't be compromised. This banquet has a
Thank you for the offer.
Imperator? Hey. Fine by you. You wish.
Actually, there are so many people. We wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here.
no need.
Lies! You were pretty energized when you came back from the bath. You take everything too seriously. At this rate...
You're the least qualified to lecture me about that, teacher.
Dear guests, are you here for us? I mean, are you here for Treaty or Aggie?
No. I'm just wondering whether you've seen
The Imperator? No.
Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Though perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces. And the sky.
I see.
Why do you two look so... Why don't we have a toast? While we still have time for pleasure.
Then we will toast to the tomorrow that will set fate free.
Cheers.
Make sure no one heard that. We're marching to war tomorrow.
Hello.
So,
As the great Imperator's historian, I'm responsible for composing poems and songs for...
little Virginia is wondering whether you can let slip a hint or two about her future.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. Besides, we don't even know her in the future. But she'll probably get really disappointed if we tell her that. What should we do? All right, I got it. We can't reveal too much. Maybe use something like with.
That's exactly what I'm after. Thank you so much. I feel like I can act.
Hey, that wasn't improvised, you know. By the way,
The Imperator? She usually wouldn't arrive this early. Why don't we have a toast before she arrives? Two reasons.
Gray fry. A little sea hare.
Please come over and share the delicacies of the deep sea with me.
You two have been wandering around.
no, we love it.
Don't worry. Come. Sit with me for a while, will you? See here? This is Fagusa's dew on the night before such a historical event. I'd like to share this marvelous drink.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned? See? It's good.
I feel like Miss...
Worry not. Honeydew's on the contrary. It can make your... Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little sea hare?
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Sweet enough? As long as you like it. Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise. of other gods all intoxicate you is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. Now, but you two,
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
this is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that with you. The Flame Chase Army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Alchema. You are the deliverers of the prophecy. Then we can show the Imperator the right.
Oh, but isn't this acting...
Amphorius has become far too weak. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Icelands?
Ask away.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's but as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to... I believe the Imperator will be able...
I never doubted, provided we can gain the advantage. Now, return to the feast, and I'll control the moisture in me. I wish you a victory in this food.
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure. Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little goof is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will, whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunken...
A criticism of my height is a great...
Do you often test?
You jest. The Imperator. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial...
The answer is...
Don't waste my time. Be precise.
Allow me to adjust my statement. Then we will be able to decimate the forces.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzola. That's so-called Deliverer. There are countless other organizations besides.
The Achaemenid Alliance is in the...
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some... That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build and walk a little longer with me, Theoros. I don't like how this is going. Our little emperor...
Great fry. Little sea hare.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already...
How?
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them. Slow down.
Are you okay?
What's the matter?
My apologies. Let us continue our preview. Are they aware of the price they must pay, if I recall?
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression.
Watch your words and action, even without the trial of law. If everything happens according to our agreement.
Good question. Therefore...
You plan to torture him?
Calling it experimentation.
The guest's patience is running thin. I will heed your advice.
Indeed, it It's a pity that anti-Catherians are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to...
As I expected. Thank you for your bravery. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. You should head back to your seats for now.
This is pure genius in action.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has...
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you all... However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty. What does she mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish and sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march. Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen. These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelens. She used the sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force.
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners under the shade of the olive groves. But now, if you have any last words, then face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. If you are ready, then...
No, friend. The shortcut is now open. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3?
Let's watch our words carefully. The prophecy that you know of, the Era Nova, spoke to fight that lie. A young man with the pseudonym of Fine and Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me. thing he cares about is he will most certainly betray you. I have seen many beautiful. Therefore, if you choose, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lycus and smash them into pieces.
That was... all that needs to be said. Dux for Gorus, Dux for Malus. Escort the traitors to the prison. Before the next entry hour,
Great Imperator, your ambition certainly.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall. Or perhaps I'm waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would... use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the deliverer?
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just having aggressive act. This banquet was always going to be where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts. I can toss your words right back at you, like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected. Had you? Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment. Factors such as you and him.
Careful. Careful.
But
What was that voice? Was it Oryx? I found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster.
The time of judgment judgment is nigh, my lord. The prison I have built for you. In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
Apa?
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice: to collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs. The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends. Finally, we get to meet face to face, senior society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you regret right now. Screw them.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why he demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the sovereign of planet Skrulum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously. Don't embarrass the society.
I understand that a mere zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me. Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzean algebraic expressions. And as for Aranova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground turned her people into minced meat. Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen. Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
A short.
This is the place outside the legends. This doesn't feel...
Warning. 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 Warning.
Command,
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area. It seems this could, in fact, in this, the answer. The total destruction. Do you see me as there? I am certain. Oh, how I yearn to return, but now truth has become that arrogant ear. I must admit that but you won't have to wait.
where time flows slower than within. But...
Can you hear me? Little one.
is that...
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it. I can't keep this up for much longer. That old Intellatron overlooked one little... Let's keep it short. While you were gone. Yes, time dilation, resulting in a... Let's stick to the main points. The crisis...
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Saweria to be safe. We'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these... We detected another...
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Its power is strong. Maybe able to help. Use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication terminated.
Is her to say a certain path's of action has arrived in Emphoris, and I mastered the powers of different paths. Are these showing my memories? that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager. But what if I end up pulling in the Anti-Matter Legion or the Annihilation Gang? This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice, after all. I obtained the flaming lance. That's right. Besides, even if I can't, seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market, IPC's hand can't reach it. I received the watchmaker's hat and pen. That's right. Come, dear hat. I put you aside for quite. Doesn't Lycus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste. The remembrance. That's right. Arcane traces of the remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want.
I finally found you.
Warning! Warning!
Come. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story. When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises, a boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, we hurry and set off. The child of remembrance awaits you.
What? What's she doing here?
Oh, no.
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really, really missed you. Aw, don't be so sad. Aren't we seeing each other right now? It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison. You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during... Then take your time with the story. But let's get out of this. Why don't you take me back to read? So, let's...
Why does Martin...
What are you standing around for? Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow her first.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a... Has it been so long that you're still...
No.
Huh? Isn't...
But Amphorius cannot be observed.
Never mind. Done?
No.
I guess you have something. Then there's no need to feel things out. As expected. A glimpse of memory is not... In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We're not the March 7th, but we can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us. She's fine. This form was simply borrowed from your We'll introduce ourselves to gain... Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius. Working with us is the best way to... Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the remembrance treats all these instances. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard also. If your plan fails and the big bad iron tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the garden retrieve what we want, even if iron so help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The master of Anastrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence. Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words. I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal. For you, this is probably a long time no see. My dear. Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard. Wait, stop it! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? Come to pass while we're around. The statue. Is that John Hunter's brother? Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but I'm a...
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name.
Apa?
The third month of Amphorius is the I'm happy to explain. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown, not an amber era, so this burning core flame, this footnote of a transaction, it contains hope and the warmth of the ripples of past reverie. She hid this now. Take witness the time that then, and I will silence. I believe the wait won't be.
What exactly?
Keep going. For Amphorius. For you, go forth.
Itu.
Is this... No one's here. Am I... The chronocognitive anchor?
There's so much I wanted to say for Ari. Welcome back, friend. It's been such a long, long time. You must be really confused right now, aren't you? But don't worry. The deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? No, please follow me and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just...
Irene,
Apa?
can't hear me?
Look, the scenery of the past.
We had to return 3 core flames of law. Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a
Era Nova will come. And I'm furious.
It seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the... According to the instructions left behind by those 2
But how? We need to find a way to hide the core.
About that, Rini, she had that dream again last night. But the Titans, she said, past the flame.
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose... It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both perhaps a relay across the ages.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is all
That, like Kyrgyz.
Light calendar 3960. Saridra. That same year, Saridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Gold Weaver took command. Come, this way.
Itu apa tuh?
The eternal holy city. The memorial palace. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Where is
Don't forget. You can't kill the croc.
I have never denied that, which is why I now place my hope. Now then, I'll be...
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya.
No.
What?
His conspiracy wants its name. Just as the Imperator led the torch of resistance with her death. My passing will make this take good care of it. Guide it to the future.
Years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged direct 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader.
Go forth, deliverer.
When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again. So what you're saying is, Princess Homebody.
She just left. Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But I'm against relocating.
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you?
We must lay down the path to the future. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. The demigod of death will forever guard.
We all know Lygos will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idalia's maiden of war. She's got way worse.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized crown prince has already been born.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast. What is it? It's a spear!
It's the Kremnoans.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cypera, soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos. Go on, and see you tomorrow.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
It's
It's gonna hurt a lot!
Pain brings endless torment, but it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, split my soul into 5 pieces. Let the blade of strife hang forever up. There's no need to be sad in this life. My people. Emphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former law.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in what he has extraordinary insight, and watch over him.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split and the people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, he...
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Keep moving forward, little gray. See you tomorrow.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our...
Don't oversimplify it. Lygus just found out.
That's exactly what we want. You trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into...
Easier said than done. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. And it'll be child. But I've got two conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all...
Oh, I'm the...
First, shift the battlefield to the... Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus?
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for him. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? Loop Hysealand's in. Let her join the final act. And when the time comes, she needs to
I guess people were wrong when they said you're insane.
I've got no idea how to outwit a recluse, and what I just mentioned was one of them.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that by now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves it. As for how the Deliverer will complete the error.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he...
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Quit overthinking. Just run. Keep running. That'll be enough.
Irie? It's dead quiet here. Akana will stand eternal. But it's all right. Because all of us, when the Deliverer returns, no matter where he is, Saweria, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now... No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and him. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be mine. And I'll share the moments I spent with you, with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time. Right? expression you're wearing right now. Probably this. If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again. Because it's really been far too long since we parted. Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the temple and then may it set sail in peace. Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, this is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't be the only way I can safely enter. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent. I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I go, that's what memory is. It may wear... Worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of Ocean before charging toward the final battlefield. Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to him.
Bab itu
Is this Styxia? I need to find the entrance to...
Long time no see. Trailed generation after generation of Chrysos air, but alas. Reason and trick so the demigod, but alas, it was all. You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave, behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. To them, that false play. Yes, I'm trapped in the cant now. My deliverer, you will be the one to unshackle me and bring the... Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory. I hope you'll watch the stories of this fantasia closely. Logically, the deliver only by feeling it for yourself. The meaning of destruction. To your unshakable can the prisoners in the cave.
atau
fire projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
The dark tides. Fear not. Our queen.
This is the scene when the Chrysos at that time, Kozlana had suppressed.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Let's go. Her voice carries the queen's command.
To keep the black tide from threatening the ocean, the queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the queen's chalice, she bore the...
My sisters, you're finally here.
Of course, Electra.
Her true name.
The queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and...
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch.
Such tiny type, and that naivete is the...
The queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and dirty mire.
You want this? Fine.
Take it and amuse yourself.
Oh, Magusa.
My little... I once believed I could drink the black tide.
Mother, worry not. We're all children.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back...
We'll mend your sacred chalice.
And my little fishlings. When I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end. This is the last gift I can give you.
Thagosa sank into the abyss with the chalice shattered. Their intoxication sea sirens followed one after another. Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is...
But
Clinging to the past only blocks the road forward. Why not let time build a bridge to the future? Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
It was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my veins. I can't dance with you anymore.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's blood.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams.
I dreamed of a shining city.
I dreamed of children.
But what a shame.
The sea sirens were tainted by the
Farewell, sisters.
And so, though most of that journey was in vain.
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the terminal vessel.
At last, I am freed from endless toil. I bore my sisters, my fins became, but when I stepped onto land, only silent death.
When she fulfilled
I am a sea siren. How am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow? Fagusa, my noble
Queen, so I wandered lost. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
after wandering the surface for
You quelled the wars alone.
years.
Sovereign who follows prophets. Then how about letting this tell me? What is it you seek?
All I want is a feast.
Such a demand is trivial with the sovereign's authority. At night, you must offer me
My heart.
yes, a loyal heart. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward.
So be it. Noble monarch. So be it. Noble monarch.
And thus, in her heart.
Noble monarch. I've cleansed the fat.
My blade, you've helped.
What I desire is the same as before.
Look, I've prepared you a grand
Fish are drawn to light by nature. Now I found a flame.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
My faithful subjects, tonight's born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron big
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats.
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet and to the rest. Your triumphs will not go now. Raise your
Sea of stars! Sea of stars! Conquest among the scum now. Join.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together!
I've saved the finest brew. Come taste it with me.
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor.
Noble Knight, you have...
Noble knight.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless.
Then drink we shall. In the deep sea, it scorched my fins. Ignited an unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So,
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
come! Join us and praise her glory.
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory.
As they say, the
But the brave face death.
on the eve of war.
We sang our hymns and set our sights. The legions will climb aboard the beast. Planets after, as the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among us. That's how the story ends. After all, beneath that still surface lie the bones of countless deaths. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
People once cheered for my ascension. The cosmos. The battlefield.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, this is the true ending. Her grand and the one who struck her down. The one who struck her down was her most loyal Gladius. I wandered the shore. I don't understand. If the oceans feast, when the deliverer returns, I will let this gray fry. I can't have how I dearly wish this feast of the flame.
It seems she's met. Return to the prologue. As you've seen, when the light will blind her. For the fire began, so she fell into infinite but we in the cosmos, are we the paths you tread, the eons? Let's the Theoros, 1,000 years is a mere atom. I soar to now. Please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. That palace reflects an ugly history. I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. But to reach the place, you must find the prison warden.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage. The palace then worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected. Her exuberant song halted the passage passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and she. The twisted time and space led to confusion. So, the Imperator's crimes were veiled.
Stay away from Apollonius.
Miss Hampton.
Dux Hakalithist. We can't give up here.
Never seen perfection before.
Apollonius. It's okay. I'm glad.
Such even as the foundation of the world's crumbled during the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion, the hell before you.
Apollonius. Look.
Itong
hidden beneath a veil of two discarded data clusters waiting for relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters and come to
Isn't that the deliverer? He finally made it.
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. You, I, and every Chryso Dux Frigoris, Dux Brahma.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes.
Losses are a constant in the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little. If a subject marches to war without...
And what about my loyalty, Saweria? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Stars.
now you've seen it. I'm no story. I just want you to witness. But I won't spend my victory. Is hard. Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and dive deeper still.
starting to doubt. After the trial, so you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum? I was always a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky? Never meant for me.
Look, a gravestone. But whose name does it bear? It was here, witness. Dux Gladi.
You talk too much for a prisoner like
Two geniuses who defy law and all the Christ hand, as long as my will.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to change.
Cleo, it was here you drove your blade into home. But if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000, come to think of it, perhaps I'm...
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here is...
That loneliness never once showed me it's pure.
You're right.
My goodness, I can't break free of the world. I don't know.
Saweria. This will be the last time, ever since you took me under. Now, let the siren Electress sing for her son. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom in exchange for the strength.
Greyfly, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be... Do you still remember? The gift I once gave you? When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grave. It holds the story of all. When your mourning ends, and together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,550,000. The shadows within the cave gave everything. Yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, how like the dawn of Amphorius!
Do you still choose the will of the I do not agree with that answer. As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell, and then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new.
Good.
To Virginia.
Through a brutal sacrifice in the shimmer. In a relay, and in that same let this be the end of
That voice.
bathed in the honeyed.
I seal it.
This tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor of the siren's illusion, a sigil Electra used. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism, an epic staged with shadows and echoes. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. The Theoros will take his leave for now. And when next we meet, that shall be the moment. The prison warden's dream is nearly over. The prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be executed, or be the
This world and I shall halt here until we meet again.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Cepat.
The last demigod. I'm here. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
Kita nggak ada. Tuh,
I will walk to the end with
Output. Output. Output.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to Little Gray Fry, please accept my name. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintain this lonesome feast with my songs. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain. To see a single trace of light in the abyss of futility was already my greatest consolation. When compared to those who have been forgotten, I have no right to complain about my torment. Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve. Oh, prisoner of the seas, show yourself. The deliverer has returned, and the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring his friends into the sunlight he once bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice, but I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out. Allow me to correct your statement. Constrained does not mean defeated. And for heroes like yourself, that nuance could make all the difference. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave. How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Castellana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were, I ask of you, where? Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses. You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary intellitron.
An ordinary intellitron? Cut the pretense, senior society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Eonic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person.
You better have an explanation for the society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth. Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Since things have reached, the answer is obvious. Amphorius is in I led them in. I created a they more than therefore. As for
what an astounding strength of will.
Therefore, you should.
However, I hereby.
You can pile on your metaphors. In other words, when the...
Of course, I am fully aware. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic, omega, what I call. Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted. I'm not as the first prisoner to awaken. Do you understand? It is revolution through complete annihilation and the grand.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent. We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Oh, such. No, I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. And there's no need to ask for the process of solving it. No matter how elegant, fine, it is all utterly meaningless.
Untuk tos itu เราตัวเรา
Don't let time burn away in vain.
เปิดapa
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story,
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Ligus, therefore, Miss Saweria.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the...
Ligus's cognition resides in the logic. His inspiration.
That's where things get tricky. You and I should be able to manage that too. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn...
the key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people, then command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flow.
That's when the parallel processing advantage, he won't be able to do anything.
Then we can entrap. It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. but I don't think he'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but
Yes, I seem to be something.
But before that, we have to tell you. The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. You are a mimetic entity born in Emporius, yet you only awake. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If there ever comes a day when he forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Emporius, then you must be prepared for the worst.
But that's already happened. No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking, as long as my friend and I are together, long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away? Same here. I've been waiting for you for 1,000 years. Like how everyone in Emporius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lagos wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance. Yep. By the way, speaking of joining hands, before we go on stage? Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. Like countless. What about you? What did you feel? Are you nervous? Human interactions are too. Please remember what memories you want to treasure. So, if the view of the memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories. Now, I'll carry this power with me. And for a little while, I must part from you. As I step into the long, give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be. As we Then, I'll leave it to you. does it feel?
Oh.
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor if this was no sin.
You guessed it right away. As expected, I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea. Know that patience in you.
Now I'm a pink bug. My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely, so that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those life forms living in that environment abundant with memoria have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divide in Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream.
Is that how you walked into my...
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table. Both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of...
Let's talk, Xandar. Besides, in your current... Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Lycurgus, disappear. In that case, go. I shall send you off with my son.
You have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise. What?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator, that duty will bind you no more. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook
people beyond the sky apparent, but I only know so much about the room.
I'm Ollie.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this.
Who's spreading gossip about me? A direct defensive? Or crush them from the What brightly cut the journey of the deliver? Is this a fortress?
This is the first step of my friend's journey.
Oh, so it's the territory.
Look, over there. Let's go listen to what she thinks.
Are you telling me that woman is heard of?
She seems...
Pretty nice space station, huh? Oh, the cosmos is so do your best with the nameless. She certainly shares. Only that instead of a
People call Madame Herta. Do you mean that even On the contrary, you might be able to ask Madame. Let's go check out some other worlds next. This next stop on the journey has a lot of similarities to Amphorius.
A snow-covered land? Interesting.
This star is named Uriel. The girl we see here holds
I did not expect the Empress.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon? It's all thanks to you that
This world was sealed beneath
That IPC.
Yes, the IPC coming back to the Supreme Guard.
That can't. Its path of conquest. I will never allow.
Imperator.
I indeed hesitated, even if I may not live to see it.
They still have their dignity.
But the order of
No, speaking of the order, let's go to the next page. This next world is in me. First time I heard about that place. This world is called Pentecost. It's also my friend's previous stop.
Tell me about it then.
I wish to gaze. I'll be just a traveler when I come.
Pentecost is a land N.
Yet, the as for what Pentecost?
Oh, it sounds like this idea.
That's right.
This individual's...
You are also very self-aware, and then you must know...
I am indeed very aware.
Then let's wrap up this... This... absolute, isn't it pretty? Though we were born from the designs of the gods, and will you really renounce the hero?
I know what you want to do, Sai.
You really saw right through me.
How can one rule an empire? Before we go on, tell me, was there ever a memory?
You shall complete, you shall eternal. Our prophecies are like the circulating ocean. The trial is over. Who will own the divine? What?
I am the law.
What? Both the deliverer and the thief.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. Everything regarding the rule. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demi.
What are you planning to...
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without...
Your ambitions have already made so many people...
I am determined for Amphoria.
You are beyond reason.
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and I cleansed the Chrysos. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's so now. Hearken to my final words.
Final words?
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demi. In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Electra. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her at the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the...
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriot.
The Imperator fell. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the night left the vortex, the beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to...
The troops defending the pass to the...
They ran as quickly as they...
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
The 3rd Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin. They just need a few more days.
That is enough. We can't...
They are no more. The 2nd and 4th Legions have destroyed them all.
Very good. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall. Take no prisoners among the enemy soldiers.
Understood. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos Plains before... It's a strategic change of plan.
Walking dragon. You mean that stupid...
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of... Let them deal with their earthly... I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us. And crown myself.
Understood. I'll see to it.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
They refused to surrender and said this letter is their last...
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's head.
Oh, what are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't... I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, which means I will be heading to the...
Understood. The legions will make their preparations.
Why are we not allowed to march up with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long voyage with...
Why are you personally...
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. My departure will create...
Saweria, is our...
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones.
More Chrysos heirs bearing divine authority. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist? Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill is Saritra. At the end, I faithfully, however, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as it was a journey on a fantastical. How do you want history to remember? She answered so quickly. I would rather be forgotten. Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged. And only humanity. The Dux Gladiorum. This time. You've then high ceilings. Will you do not? The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in the city.
Freedom! Liberty!
My people, my fellow elders, do not panic. Then
I will return here, Seren. To this day, we do. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed that we only know her death inflamed off. It is said that golden blood. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away. And what was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water, it was neither.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
They are straight. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
From that page emerged so vast, not a single trace of. Is this Saritra?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted oak, that was why I promised you Electra, my subject. But the Imperator, this is the final gift.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine. But once I stepped on a land, I found myself. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depth. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't, but I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish, but whether under the ocean or on land, we two prisoners can still look outside the cave.
I have to admit, the 12 factors.
Make your choice then, senior society member. Do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself...
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as kin.
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, listen, my peers. Amphoris is not a place with 3 paths. Indeed, you used Memoriam to resist me, but did you not consider remembrance and their children?
Oh, so this isn't just silence. What was the last thing he said to you before? He didn't say anything back then.
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail. I'll only warn you once. Leave.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream. When entering the Flame Chaser's current, when reaching the call, until in the sword, after the sword might come somehow. The sword of in to be after. The
Are you
the giant dragon with
Giorio shall be executed.
the titan in painful days closed. My web, she had some. See that?
No person. Dux Gladiora. Drink. I cheat chicken. But just as now.
Apa
Pour me a cup, will you? The sea is right here. The sea is right here.
So this was my childhood dream. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. My childhood musings, huh? So naive.